I have like 200 drinks all over me, all over my desk. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? My wonderful flops. I'm gonna make sure you're live accordingly. We are. I really should have a toggle for my scenes. Hello. There we go. I'm glad that your week's going well, Mara. Mine is exhausting. I'll be perfectly honest. I I didn't have the nicest of days today. Not bad, but definitely slow. Slow pickings, slow. I was doing editing of a short that should hopefully come out tomorrow. We'll see. But I think I got around like 3 p.m. and I'm still like 2/3 of the way done with the short. And that's when I posted like, hey, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the short out. At least not at the normal time. And then it kind of got to like after 3, hit 4, and I'm just like, it's done. But I was too exhausted, so I had to push stream by like an hour just to let myself rest. Oh my gosh. ASMR. Nice. Finished Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown yesterday. A damn good Ubisoft game. Now I'm sad knowing the dev team was dissolved and the planned sequel was cancelled because it only sold 1 million copies. Only. Keyword only 1 million copies. That's wild. It's like Sonic Runners hitting like almost 30 million downloads and it being considered a financial like failure. I hate that shit. Yeah. So hopefully there should be a short tomorrow. We'll see. I'm having some people, a specific person of our community. I'm basically, we talked a little bit last night about me helping them with experience as like an assistant slash manager, and if they're willing to use my platform as an ability to like learn, they can have a position like that. Because at the moment I'm so spread thin in general that I feel like I need to realign my priorities, whether that's trying to keep my job because I'm still employed, or just to ensure that I'm taking the most advantage of this, because I want to treat it as seriously as I can. So yeah, you might find out who it is, you might not know who it is. You definitely will find out during 1.0 debut. Absolutely, you will know during the 1.0 debut. Just right now, no, you don't get to know. Supposedly management wanted it to hit Metroid Dread numbers, but Prince of Persia has been on ice for a decade and never hit a Metroidvania game before. That's fair, because I knew of Metroid, I just never really knew about the games, but I definitely like I've heard Prince of Persia on like a whim, but then past that, nothing. But yeah, so anyways, hopefully we'll have a short tomorrow. Um, if not, we'll figure it out because we're trying to seeing the first short get like 500 views, and then the subsequent two hitting like 10 and like sort of flatlining there kind of annoyed me a bit. And I want to figure out why that happened. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Zenless today. We definitely have a lot of cool shit coming up for stream. I kind of want to pop in here and look at the schedule real quick. Right, so we're having Zenless today, Honkai tomorrow, Thursday, not Friday. Thursday we're playing Wuthering Waves. Um, specifically because I was poking around Stream Elements and I accidentally signed up for like a sponsorship thing. So I'm gonna see how that works. I kind of don't like it, but either way, it lets me play a new game, and I kind of like Friday, Saturday being like new game days. And then Saturday we're gonna play None Holy. I only expect to play for like the first 4 hours, and then if I'm still up for it, we can play more Honkai. And then Sunday, I'm gonna have a power wash date with Angel. Some of you may know her, some of you may not know her. She's a dear. She's my partner. She's wonderful, and hopefully we'll have a good time. Need help with the more administrative stuff for the Discord or Twitch? I could try to take a crack at it. I would love help with the Discord because I've been meaning to work on it, and it sort of just slips through my slips away from me. Um, although if that does happen to be the case, I kind of need to have a few people. We need to have like a big call to like go over um like getting assets together, because I'm very particular about like brand identity. So that might be like a day off type thing. Like I can't on Friday because it's Angel's birthday. But on like Monday or next Friday, we could probably do that. I'll talk to you about it. I'll talk to you about it. Uh, I'm so sleepy. Although there's a reason why I'm so sleepy. I watched My Dress Up Darling yesterday. I started the day before, but I finished it yesterday. Um and that was really fun. I love that fucking series, I swear. I've always loved Marin Kitagawa, but I never really have watched the series until now, and it's made me very excited about season 2 that's supposed to come out this year, I think. Please, please, I'm saying this right now. Please go watch it. It is really good. It is worth it. I promise you, it's worth it. Oh my gosh. I'm just it's made me even more excited than I was before about cosplay. Like I've talked about last month, I went and attended Edgy Expo, and I did like a few Anise cosplays. And that probably was the happiest time I've had like at an event, but let alone just like the positivity I got for composing a rush into the front. Let me just see if I have time in my schedule. Yeah, I could push a few things around. No, but like if you have the time, you could definitely finish it in like a day, maybe two. So it doesn't take very long, and I definitely recommend just like checking it out. Uh, oh boy. But I've talked with Allie about doing, or Allie talked to me about doing a few cosplays that Marin did. We kind of have a few. It's exactly 12 episodes. It's exactly 12 episodes. And I'm very excited for the next 12. It's 12 episodes. I think they're about 20 minutes each, not including the credits. So that's your point of reference. Um, but yeah, I definitely recommend watching My Joseph Darling. As a person who is trying so hard to know when to take breaks, because I'm very much a workaholic. Okay, I think I don't really have much else to ramble on about, unless I want to keep talking about stupid DaVinci Resolve and its like fusion thing to make like assets within DaVinci Resolve. Cause like I wanted to make an asset of like a chat bubble, just like something simple that I can use to be like, this is, referencing when the chat's talking instead of me. Couldn't figure out how to make that. Like just making a rectangle was difficult. So might not I might have some more research to do. And I'm very worried because that one short that I made today is the only short I have in my backlog. I don't have any more, which means I need this stream to have some content. Please clip funny moments. And as soon as the stream is over, I'm going through this VOD and looking for something. Just something to clip. We'll see. So, without further ado, maybe we should get into some games. Ba, 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 ba. But DaVinci Resolve is still open. Oops. Some Zenless. I definitely need to get DaVinci. Not DaVinci. I definitely need to get my scenes set up on OBS because this is pissing me off. Oh, wrong display. Much easier to get through than Chick's Notes. At least 4 separate Gundam series at around 52 episodes. What the fuck? I can't even watch that many. And you're out here doing that? The fuck? What the heck? More power to you, honestly. I know how much you love Gundam, so I won't put it past you, but God. This is not One Piece episode. Okay. But to be fair, we're actually uh, turn this down a bit. Uh, I'm gonna put y'all onto something. There is something called One Pace. Here we go. It is a group of people that like a people in the One Piece fandom that have put together a list of every single sort of One Piece arc And what they did is they went through each episode, cut out all of the fluff, all of like the filler stuff, and structured it to feel like a full episode. And I got through, I think, the first 3 in like a night. And they're still working on most of them. They might be already be done. I don't know if they're done or not, but you can look through this. It's all in order. And it's a lot faster to watch. And if you're in like a huge rush, you can totally just like set this to like 2x play speed and you can still follow it just fine. Did PNG Tuber crash? PNG Tuber crashed. Why? I hate this. You know, the model that I made for the model that I made, I'm so sorry. The person who made this model specifically, she listed like a different PNG tuber like setup, and I've been kind of wanting to poke around at it, especially if it's a lot more stable than a shit. But yeah, One Pace, check it out. Definitely check it out. Also, is it really big? The screen looks a lot bigger than usual. Hang on. It does seem like it, huh? Let's reset the transform, then fit the screen. I don't know why it's cut off on the bottom. That's really weird. Okay, let me try video capture. Auto. Make sure it's set to the right output, because now it's gonna be all fucky. I didn't set it to 1. There we go. Put you here. And we make a fit. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 5. I've already watched most of the Gundam stuff. One Piece never really drew me in. I've been wanting to watch it, and I still do want to watch it. It's just, for me, taking time out of my day to watch like entertainment stuff is not really as appealing to me as it's not really as appealing to me compared to just what the fuck? I don't even know what I just clicked. That's okay. I will focus on this in a second. Taking time out of my day to watch entertainment rather than like YouTube is sort of backfiring on me, and I tend to always just like watch YouTube instead. But I do need to have moments where I can take a break from things and just relax. But this is so cute. What the heck? Why? There's so much work and I'm seriously wiped out. I don't think I can take anymore. Okay, why is this really cute? Isn't it all because of a certain little manager who's left the tapes unsorted for over 3 months? Well, good news. There's only 6 boxes left, so it won't be a mess with our get-together. Get some rest, and let's knock it out tomorrow. Alright. I'll get some shut-eye then. Really looking forward to our get-together. Good night, Belle. I'll crash out once I'm done sorting these 51 documentaries. Good night, what? Wait, how many documentaries? Oh yeah, no, it's cute as shit. open. No! I missed that line. Maybe you were just too tired yesterday. I got a knock-knock message. What's that look? Don't tell me it's another spam ad. How likely is it that Zhu Yuan will lose her job? Huh? Check your knock-knock. Aww, I even like Zhu Yuan. Wise, Belle, sorry, but something urgent has come up and I might have to miss the get-together this time. If I don't get this sorted, I might not be able to work next year. Huh? Is the turnover at PubSec really this fast these days? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have to take 104 days off. Didn't you say it was only 79 days last time? Why am I saying only? With all the holidays and makeup days, it adds up to this. But to make the most of your vacation, the video store is open year-round with no breaks. It ain't easy being a manager. Every single day is a work day. Master, you said before that as long as you're bold enough, every day could be a holiday. What are you doing here? I can't read it! I contacted Feifei to the group. Maybe it'll be useful for Zhu Yuan? Who is this? The best AI assistant in New Eridu. An AI assistant who never considers the occasion before speaking. Affirmative. I only consider the system environment. You... Never mind. Do you have a way to help Zhu Yuan? Affirmative. As Master's most capable and trusted chief assistant, that is a piece of cake. However, this requires substantial computing power, which means extra electricity costs. Electricity costs for now. It matters most that Zhu Yuan has work to do. Understood. Then please... I can't read it that fast. Okay, I guess I don't get to read shit. Master, these are 2 payment units. They'll move to the edge in the direction you swipe. Now you can try swiping downward. Oh, is this like 2048? Perfect swipe. After each swipe, a new 2 payment unit will be generated. Additionally, when new identical payment units collide, they'll merge into a new unit and double the value. Now you can try swiping left. Merging payment units grants you a payment. Here is the target payment. Reach it to complete the stage. Good luck, Master. Okay, so this is just 2048. By marriages will give you a payment multiplier. Payment multiplier is 3 digits. There's 1 more to go. Okay. You got all 3 digits. This is the payment multiplier you're getting this time. Press space to activate the payment multiplier. Your next merge will generate a payment multiplied by this value. Okay. Here we go. Cool. I'm not really managing my assets very well though. $32. Okay. There we go. Nice. You paid off your electricity bill, you can exit anytime. Okay. So we're good. We don't keep merging. Paid off all your electricity bill. Okay. Nice. Game rewards. Let's go gambling. I saw the right thing and I'm like, oh, is this like gotcha stuff again? But no. I'll show you when sleeve days have been transferred to Chingy and Seth. How did you sort it out? Just now I found out that Seth has been secretly clocking overtime on weekends, even though I specifically told him not to. He has worked an extra 21 days this year, so we transferred 21 leave days to him. That seems fair enough. Where's the fairness in that? Vacations aren't like videotapes. You can't just transfer them to someone else. But it worked! And I'm the one who approved the process. What about the other 83 days? If you go by this, Qingyi should be next. Correct. Qingyi always has fragrant, warm tea ready for everyone. So, as a reward for this extra service, she has been granted an additional 51 days of leave. Wise, how about I take care of your coffee starting tomorrow? Sure, but no vacation and no bonus. Also, Qingyi ensures there's always hot water in the office, and Seth keeps the team docs updated, making sure everyone's in the loop. Upon closer reflection, everyone's taken a lot of extra tasks. They definitely deserve a good rest. The one who really needs a good rest is you. So, have all 104 days of leave been sorted? Not yet. There's still 10 days left. Qingyi is way more energy efficient than a certain AI assistant at her home. Why not give it to her as a reward? Negative. That's an unfair comparison that ignores the unit power efficiency. It's a good point. That clears up all the leave. I'm heading back to the precinct right now to get everything approved. Wait, shoot you in? I was just kidding. Can this really work? I mean, this is insane. It's not like we're in a dream. Wise, I just thought of something. Who's gonna fill in for Qingyi when she's on vacation? I'm not sure, but it's probably Zhou Yuan. Who's gonna fill in for Seth then? I think it's Qingyi, but if she's not there, then it should be Zhou Yuan. I'm done with this. What the heck are we even talking about? It's time for bed. Let's think about the good things. At least Zhou Yuan can make it to the get-together. Good night, Belle. Hello, Firefox. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day today. With Zhou Yuan's concerns resolved, you sleep peacefully through the night. Morning, Wise. Yesterday we were so busy helping Zhou Yuan with her vacation issue that now I feel like we forgot something. Yeah, I feel the same. Hang on, someone's calling me on Knock Knock. Don't tell me something happened to Zhou Yuan. Nope. That's good. This time it's Nicole. She's got a request of a lifetime for us. That's the 5th time this month I've heard you say that. Don't tell me she's backing out of the get-together. Let's see what's up first. She said she set up a group chat. Hang on, maybe we should connect Feifei? I have a feeling it'll be useful. Affirmative, but I suggest amending the statement to, it'll be more useful than the second assistant. Aw, look, everyone getting along. In-game mail. Oh, golly. Help, I can't make it to the get-together. It's not creditors, just a little delay in cash flow. Understood, deleting group chat. I can't even read it because it just goes by so freaking quickly. Really, I'm just a little bit overdrawn, and my return on investment is maturing next week. Just this one time, please. In one more week, I'll pay off all my debts in one go. How do I get the feeling I've heard this before? Nicole, I really can't help you much this time. I've got a lot of extra expenses to handle this year, especially electricity costs. And that's you, AI assistant. Negative. My overall benefit far outweighs my electricity costs. For example, as an outstanding AI assistant, I can resolve the current predicament perfectly. What? Is this AI assistant really that impressive? Affirmative. It only costs a little in electricity. In the end, we're still gonna spend some pennies. Don't worry, I'll definitely... I'm giving up on reading. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, I'll definitely pay off all my previous debts in a week. Let's do this shit. Okay. Do that. That. There we go. There we go. It's a cute game. I think I'll play just this one, and then we'll move on to the creme de la creme of today. There we go. Confirm. Hi, Faithin. It's so good to see you both. I paid you back the amount from before. Oh, and I'll cover the leadership build this time too. Just send it to me on Knock Knock. Wise, am I dreaming here? Why does Nicole seem like a completely different person? Nicole, didn't you say it'd take you a week to pay things back? Where'd you get all that cash from? Oh, those investors suddenly contacted me and pushed the repayment deadline to next year. They even made another huge investment. You guys must have done something. I'll be on time for the get-together. Oh, and don't forget to split the cost for it. I'm off now. Fairy, please, can you explain what happened? Don't tell me you really did do something dangerous here. Negative. I just sent a document to every investor, objectively stating the following. The fact that the current interest rate is falling, the most stable investment plan, and the outstanding credit history built by the Cunning Hares. In other words, investing in the Cunning Hares yields more than a savings in the bank. So, has the Cunning Hares cleared their debt or not? Could be. Master, this is called dynamic balance. What I've heard. Nicole may have racked up plenty of creditors, but she's never defaulted on her debts and always pays back what she's borrowed. It doesn't count as ripping off those so-called investors. She's just sometimes a little late paying things back, like, you know, almost always. But that means Nicole's always paying more in interest, so are these profits or losses here? Don't worry about that for now. I don't have the energy to think about it. Time to crash. Get some rest early. Good night, Belle. Okay. I want to work on something else for now. I think it was this, right? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what exactly. Oh, gimme. I think it might be harmonic past. That's cool. Okay. Let's do our dailies. Gimme. I really can't see the freaking chat. Oh, there we go. Hello, wonderful people. Oh my gosh, how did I fucking miss that? Thank you, Firefox, for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. You were the first person who subscribed. I can't believe I missed that. I thought I set up alerts, but I guess that's not working. I might have to look back at that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. That actually made me kind of happy. You will always be remembered as my first. You'll always be remembered as my first. Urban Video Game Festival, grand opening. Whoa, I heard that Godfinger was recently selected as one of the flagship stores for the Urban Video Game Festival. The store's decorations have been entirely switched to the Arcades Fest theme. Pretty fresh. This is truly a small step for Asha and a giant leap for 6th Street. I'm waiting for my Prime sub to unlock. Funny story, my Prime sub just unlocked today. It'd be another channel until the 2nd. I appreciate you even thinking about it, okay? It means a lot. Mwah. Asha's so pretty. I need to put that out there. This woman is everything for me. Ugh, she's so pretty. What's with the son of formality? You're planning to skip the line during the fest, aren't you? Looks like I've got you all figured out. Relax. As your friendly neighbor, I've definitely saved an arcade machine just for you. The vouchers are ready too. As for how many rewards you can take home, that totally depends on your skills. Asha turns and heads back into the store. As the toughest soul hound in Janus Quarter, strongest Mr. Work on 6th Street, and the most agile snake in random play, it's time to defend my honor in the Godfinger Ultimate Showdown. Give me 1 second. Godfinger, is that a fucking Godhand reference? I don't know what that is. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Complete event missions to get Video Game Festival coupons. Use the coupons to exchange for rewards at the limited time shop. Okay. Okay, so, but honestly, Snake Duel's my fucking jam. I will beat anyone up with this fucking game. Haha. Nice. Damn it! Godan is a really tough action game made by the same devs as Okami. Oh! Might have to look at the after stream because that actually sounds kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot to even play after that. Yeah. Shut up. I should have died multiple times there. Damn it. Oh, I died right at the very end, too. That really sucks. Okay, maybe I'm not that great at the game. I haven't played in a while, okay? I haven't played in a while. Leave me alone. I think my difficulty that I have is I'm not great with the other games, and so I don't really know I don't really know how they play. That's the problem I have. How did I not die? Damn it! We got this, we're good. go. Woo! I want at least one. No more video game festival coupons today. Here from really many games. Aw, I don't even have time to get anything else that's good from that. That sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll try to get more points for that. I crushed it one time. Yeah, so we can only get 300. Oh, it resets in 8 hours. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I just can't really do more, which is
Leaving
fine.
already?
What is the deal?
Wish I could.
Let's get our watery ass coffee. I need you to look at Tin Man's puck and understand how watery this shit looks. That shit ain't tamped at all. He ain't tamping this shit. That is the wateriest fucking coffee I've ever seen. But he's very sweet, so I'll let it slide this time. This time.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure
I reach over the counter and beat his head in. Oh right, I have to talk to Wise about what happened in the outer ring. I forgot I haven't finished that part. Let's just keep doing Jane. We need thriller, disaster, and romantic. Disaster. And there's romantic. Open. Alright. Oh, forgot to clean that. There we go. Oh, I didn't do my scratch card. The only Gamba I love. Scratch card. And I can get it good. Oh! That was polychrome? That was Dollychrome? What's this? Oh. There we go. Do we have enough for temple? Nope. There's something here. Ooh. Okay. Let's talk to Wise. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? There's no rush to contact Nicole. Your health is your top priority. I'm fine. I'm fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there's any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. That's true. Last time, polychrome 1.5 times multiplier. What? Well, I wait for Mara's for Mara's context because I'm assuming that there's a event thing where you get 1.5 times polychrome. I'm assuming. If you weren't here for the last time, basically we were in the outer ring and some people from Vision tried to like thwart us. And Belle got sent to a hollow by herself and Miyabi helped save her basically. But she kind of had a lot of ether corruption that she was still trying to recover from. So there's your context.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption.
I need to play
from the
Balatro.
outer ring.
I've seen a few friends of mine play it, and I've been kind of curious about it.
To recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
It's definitely a possibility.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this
I think
might
they're
sound
screwed
cruel.
up right now.
But
Is
why
that
go
what
through
all
trouble
the
of
Lot Show
kidnapping
players deal
Perlman
with?
when they could have just killed
I
him?
gotta play.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Huh?
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Huh?
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning. Ning.
Huh? A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array, and lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Please, just one more hand. Just one more hand. I need a hit. I need a hit. Just one more hand. Oh, just one more hand. Please.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period.
Uh-oh.
Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon, you hear the voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season.
No, it's not.
We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
There we go. Thank you, Mama.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Where's your warrant?
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Yay! Our savior. Our savior, the cop wife.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
The cop wife has
Good
saved
work
the
today,
day.
officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair process unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Is she okay? During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. To log in an internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. Please press 3. To speed up the repair process, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Very speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Okay, Firefox. That was kind of funny. Takushu, you in?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000 01100101.
Okay.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be
I'm
in
kind of
danger?
curious to
Juyu
translate it to see
dragged
what
me
actually
along
does
and we
translate to
rushed
help.
straight over
Probably
here.
does. Thank you, Qingyi.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
Aw, okay, fine.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? A familiar cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
The Fox Wife! Moments later, Miyabi gives a conscious rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate.
Nice
And it
poem,
flows pretty
Qingyi.
well.
What the heck?
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
I'm so law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi.
Jiyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't
bet.
believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us,
bet
so
on it.
I was willing to bet on it. Too bad.
What a bad bet.
I was wrong.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the
It
election.
did translate to help, I
and
thought
you don't
so.
have the key
It'd be kind of
witness
weird
or
if they
any
didn't.
evidence.
But it'd be a
By
good, like,
protocol,
Easter
I should
egg,
bring
you
you
know?
into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
You should.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
I
Proxies.
understand. She's a cop doing her cop things. Juyuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Qingyi's so pretty. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Zhu Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the pub sec interrogation room. That is true. Oh golly. Let's do this shit. Ooh. I'll gladly take them for trial use. What the heck? Moments later, in the Ballet Twins.
Ah, you're
I
online,
didn't
Proxy.
finish
Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
Ji Yuen went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
True.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice.
Also
and
true.
she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief?
Aww.
Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Aww. Back to the matter at
Guys,
hand.
even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
During combat, Haramasa can set up electro quivers on the field. When the 5th hit on this basic attack is generated, after using chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated then in the next basic attack 5th hits 6. Blah 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 blah. Blah. That's a lot. After the 5th hit, okay. It's a lot considering I'm just gonna spam click. That line from Miyabi screams Yuri! You did not say that line from Miyabi screams Yuri. That's insane. That is an insane line to say.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Ow.
You may withdraw, Asaba.
Nice.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Aw, you're so cocky just out of nowhere.
Slab of meat, the more onions you need.
What are you? I don't know what those are. Interesting.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. Do you really think we fought for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area. It will likely be heavily
Damn.
defended. The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Not good. Chief, are you
I don't know what
hurt?
these floating balls are.
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Be careful with the cake, would you?
It must be from Haramasa for some reason. Ow. What the heck? That just hurt.
No room for mercy.
Okay, damn. There we go. Okay, let's keep exploring.
Bell, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This shouldn't be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, I'll try to hack into their database. Hacking. Control the Bangbu signal to relink the data and establish a connection to the hollow. Activate data units along the path and light them. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I am kind of loving the how do I describe it? I didn't mean to do that. I love how they're doing less of like the TV guide that they used to have. And they're doing more like in-game and then having stuff like this instead. That makes it feel a lot nicer to play with. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low and Perlman's location data just isn't here. You need to go to other hubs and get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. Use it as a shortcut to save time.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
I went the wrong way. Real quick.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Do 1 second chat and do something.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Okay. Let's go.
Is something wrong with something?
The enemy is all bark and no fight. Ain't even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why
Haramasa is so mean with his lines. Golly.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Huh. The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
I agree.
It works for us.
Might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Okay, got it. Easy peasy. I located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not too far from here. Still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. Welcome back, Mara. This will take some time to handle, so please just wait a moment. Okay. Uh-oh.
The team has been We have access! Huh? Proxy. What's that warning?
You triggered an error. Oh. Apparently we're about to freaking die. Golly.
It's no wonder there's no way stations need. They don't care about the safety of the hostages. Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Okay, that was kind of cool. I really wish I had Haramasa now, because that was a really cool animation.
What the? The area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this now.
Perlman's locked inside.
I don't want to
Get there quickly.
No! Please don't kill me!
Wow. I didn't even need to fight them at all. They were just like, fuck you anyways. Keep that real quick. Console. There he is. He's just chilling. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
I mean, I rounded you would, but I know it's not your fault.
Difficult,
So.
old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby.
He's gonna
We can use it as a shortcut. Roxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Aaron's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
A joint effort.
A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's air-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Hmm?
Roxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse, and of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, and ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. In the next moment...
Oh,
what was that
isn't
voice?
This a surprise.
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security.
Are you sure about that?
Appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
No. Fuck
Chief
you.
Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
No.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this?
Sorry. As members of Section 6, we notice our superior's misconduct and rush to confront her just as you arrived. Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this?
I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof.
God.
Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
Fox wife is hot.
It's almost time for the
Fox wife is
speech.
hot.
No
Fox
need to dwell
wife is
too
hot.
much on it.
Fox wife
Best
is
to
so
leave it at
fucking
that.
hot.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
She's a bad girl. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us as the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we had more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Section 6 just sent a message saying they have lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But you have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for men on their side. Yanagi said that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Belobog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. Yep, Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asks us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I tried everything, but I can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her? Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Abso-fucking-lutely. I am so invested in this story now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call to Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Shuyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now, so I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the Hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Shit. I was checking something. Okay. There was something on her katana. Her katana lost control when in the Hollow.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the Hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Aw.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
I do know.
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
We should split up, yeah.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Ote. You would do
No.
that.
We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
I will
Why
hydrate
not?
Kimara.
Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
I was actually checking to see if that channel point was
Maggie,
set up already.
I think
Thank you,
Harumas
Mara.
has got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
You're welcome.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention.
Can't believe they got Ron Coleman in this. He didn't do anything
Miss
wrong. He
Tsukishiro,
was just
Miyabi
a
and
he was
I
just a
go way
cover up.
back. I understand
the real
exactly how you feel.
masterminds.
I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Aw, thank you. Huh? The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. Proxy, you're pretty capable,
All I
right?
did was click auto.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm more than just pretty capable.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Thank you, thank you. Val, Zhu Yuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Oshimi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. There's a chance we should really give her a proper explanation. True. I think it's a good idea, actually. Let's go do that. I like their car. It's such a little buggy. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. I'll head out once I get word. Zhu Yuan stops talking after that, and an awkward silence settles between you. Zhu Yuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Zhu Yuan seems really upset, so is she expecting an apology from me? Zhu Yuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I don't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Zhu Yuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Zhu Yuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Huh? At that moment, Zhu Yuan's comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my big boo, but we can still stay in touch that way, and it'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll go ahead and head out. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec cart hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
I like this scene. I like this.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
Huh?
This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Oh.
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Do we get to drive through the hollow? That'd be actually kind of fun.
Amazing!
Oh.
I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
Oh.
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Julian? Wait, I think we've got a serial know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
You know, we have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger.
I did not dodge in time. Oops.
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with...
I even get to hear the end of it. Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a...
Hello?
Read that.
Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team.
I feel like
I'm
I
just
remember
calling
that.
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Very close with the Hoshimi family.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
I remember this.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need
that.
to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. but my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high society connections.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
I know who. Daddy. Oh, he's not even voiced. What the heck? No. He's not voiced. Oh, God. Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. Lycon, please, you gotta help me.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Jiyuan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while.
It's the father.
My daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Juyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Proving? Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Soichiro, you prefers juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Honestly, no, you know what? Kind of based. I would do that. I would be the one that's like, I'm just gonna get some... Give me a mimosa. I'm just gonna get like an iced orange juice.
The mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Welcome back.
It is imperative that the
Flopsies.
scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Which it kind of was. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the Dead End Hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle. Uh-oh.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and
I know
the
she's a bad
evils
person,
of the
but she's
new
also kind of
era.
hot.
The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Oh, right. I remember that.
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
This sounds scary.
Miyabi!
So when the swordsman Shiva becomes possessed, I assume? Oh golly. Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Oh, we get an animation. Oh, it's not an animation. I thought it was. Oops.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach Miyabi's immediate family.
Am I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, My body has surprisingly recovered. Am I
I'm scared that she's hallucinating, and that her fighting people is actually her, or fighting these enemies is her fighting people. Oh golly.
It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi.
Ow.
So why would it burn me?
Oh god. Ah! Oh my. Oh, this is starting to turn sick actually.
Shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. Must defeat more enemies. More the better. Illusion of the cursed
Come on. She got this. Come on, easy. Oh. The enemy I've never fought before. I hate this. I really don't like this. I don't know how to fight this one. Oh, she does some little things. I'll say that. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torrent.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent. Are you serious?
Why is Billy just spouting that shit? What the hell? No, you won't. No, you won't.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Yoshimi?
I will not find satisfaction, I promise you.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Oh shit. Oh
Did
shit.
you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
It's a good deal.
So you'll agree.
Before she could finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up to the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Ow! Really bright.
Roxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now,
thank
you
God.
suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Fucking, I knew it! Fucking bitch. Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. We're gonna go beat his ass. After I go to the restroom, because I'm about to cry from how painful it is right now. Oh, in the video store, the siblings are flustered. Connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. It looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. I mean, it's happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right... Whoa. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi's doing. Worry not, manager. Joyuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. I haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar, petite figure rushes in. Oh, it's Kalita! Proxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kalita, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to the Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. He left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, please try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Proxy has left the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. It seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bang Boo. You're just too slow. We didn't make it in time. But still, Pearlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. Elpis? Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Pearlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS to near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. Hopefully not. Group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Belle, Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlin's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarter. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find him at Port Elpis. HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. Please, wait a moment. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really need to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I will be back soon. I will try to be as fast as I can. Oh god. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry for the sudden break. I was about to freaking die. But we're back. We're good to go. What's the song? Kind of vibes a little bit. I'm just letting it finish. There we go. It was a little bit of a vibe, that's all. Okay. You're now back. Yeah, we're good. Welcome back. Okay. Let's continue this story. Leave it to me. Can I snooze it real quick, please? For 5 minutes, fine. You just travel or drive to Port Elpis. Okay. Confirm. I know, it keeps asking me to look at this and I'm like, I'm busy. Skip story. If I can look at this, please. Thank you. Port Promenade. Uh-oh. The Popo is here. Oh, golly. This guy rehears me. Fucking tired as shit. Oh! Might smell a little different, but I'm still the same mold. Pinch your nose. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. That only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan on giving me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, right? Yeah, I know what you want. No one knows where to put it. Oh, I didn't mean to tap that. Is there anyone else I want to talk to? Hold on here. No one wants to talk to me. Oh, I have to take my meds. Real quick, chat. Make sure to take your meds. Take your meds is important. If you gotta take your estrogen. Take your estrogen, take your whatever the fuck you need to. I got new medicine today. Not today, but I was able to open up my new bottle of medicine. Hello, welcome back, Firefox. There we go. I'm gonna down it with this monster. Bombs up. Easy peasy. The girl Nola. This guy is me. Perfectly honest. Just fucking pass the fuck out. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, what a surprise. So her helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in the Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer! You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So we had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. It's time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. We fucking shall. Proxy, you're here. The poor Elpis Hollow... I didn't read that part. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Sorry. Since he wanted to take them, there might be something fishy about all of this. Asapa's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bamboo still working? I checked over Eos's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communications on the portable HDD is also ready, and seems stable for now. Perfect. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigating in the hollow. Looks like it's time to fucking go. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
Damn true.
Expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of hollows.
Huh? What the hell?
Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What the fuck? What is happening?
What's happening?
Ether activity is rising.
Nanomachine, son! Oh, it's this box.
That hand!
What?
Watch out!
Nanomachine, I just heard what he said.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
I remember this boss. I didn't really fight him much.
Be careful, everyone!
Oh god. Damn. Oh, you did not need to do that. Man, I suck at this battle.
Waste of time.
Shokaku is here!
That was 1 in 100.
There we go.
Is he dead?
I think those
Don't let your
containers are gonna be
guard down.
pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Oh!
Hello, Victoria
Do you
Housekeeping.
know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Aw, I'm so upset that Lycon's not placed right now.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
I don't remember this battle. This was not part of it.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Aw, really? I did not time that very well. Okay, it's like a ultimate.
Resistance acute.
Woo!
Woo!
We have to stop him.
There we go. Where do we go now? Oh, through here. Okay.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, golly. Aw. The whole gang's back together. Holy shit.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Whoa, away your trouble!
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Damn, you're almost dead. Damn, you're dead. Oh my gosh, it's not you.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Sideways. Okay, the power module's fixed now. Okay, this child's good to go. Hop on Proxy, give it a try. Try what? I'm totally lost here. Oh, the elevator. Going back up. I assume this is the second battle. I think
Watch out!
pumpkin?
He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's like that fire, dumbass.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, did you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
May the Creator refine you.
Uh-oh.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Oh, damn.
Not again!
Fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy! It's not over yet!
Okay, round 2. Let's do the shit. Oh god.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get moving.
Hey, move. You can get me.
This should be the place Nicole's talking about.
Ow.
Anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. He's here. Down here.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee,
Took your time.
so fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this? You've got company.
The reason I'm excited is I constantly think of Caesar as my partner, and then obviously Miyamoto Fox's Miyabi, so just seeing that
okay.
almost.
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Jeep over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Nice. Oh god.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates
Nope,
the fluctuation
I didn't dodge it that time.
That might be a weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange
Oh god.
Activity is rising.
Where's the bigger one? Oh, there's the bigger one.
His evil activity is still increasing. By inflicting
Ow.
disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop.
Oh god.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Victory, the only option.
Ah, I wanted it to be the final move too. Let's go.
much power.
We are not afraid of you!
I'm literally doing poggies right now. That was a really good song. Anyone in chat wants to help me find that song, please tell me. I want to figure out what that song is. Please tell me. Thank you.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and you have gathered, enjoying I didn't even get to read it! I like Chingy and Piper hanging out together. Grace trying to get to Billy. I want to know what the song is. It's so good. Bernice. I love Bernice so much. Oh, it's Come Alive. Okay. I got it. That little silence was making me figure out what it was. I literally had my phone in between those speakers.
Bring her.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What the fuck? What was that? What? Huh? What? After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Thyron girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done. It's really not that big of a deal. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Han's department specializing in Hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training not to sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my head. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Yavi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hidden disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhu Yuan, I would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Oshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein. I took my meds! Ruining the moment. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area, at the Chasm Memorial. Oshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to the mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in her ears once more. Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust. And a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital.
That means... I don't know what that means.
Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
It's so pretty. Oh, and it shines. Oh, it's so freaking cute. I kind of want this. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Okay.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Fair enough. Fair enough. A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time-slipping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Carol Arna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your follow. A little concerned, but appreciative. Belle, Miss Hoshimi sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yuan. As for a teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we could finally take a breather. Finally get a good night's sleep. True. As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Barry, do you need a sleep? HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the Supremes. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. That's sus. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? You can't ask me to pet your power button like that. Ever heard of consent? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Hang on. Don't worry. I approved your post. I designed it HCD and I'm the one authorized today that the power button is the equivalent to the just say that. I'm pinning that. That's... I'm pinning that to the top. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. You travel or drive to the HSOS6 office. Oh, that woke me up. That woke me up more than a freaking monster can would. Oh no, sleep. Go sleep. Go sleepies. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Oh no, 100%. That was wild. That was wild. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm here! I'm the Big Boo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Oh, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. I had that message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Oh, why do they want to capture Bing Boo? It's not my Bing Boo that's trapped. It's me. Just come and see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you'll respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Okay. I was not expecting that. We'll see what's up. Oh, is this the Astra story? I didn't expect to be starting this already. Oh gosh. Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Looks like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the Tops interfere? Isn't it just the Tops conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as the Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts mimicking a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Is that Astra over there? The alleged Astra sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. It's not her own story, just a part of the main story that's about her. It was available since the previous version when the story came out, but before Astra was in the game. Oh. I thought it was some fancy story thing. It's the pretty lady. Hello. Chaotic Fried Rice. Perfect. High five. Oh, if I was to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now, everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll around the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. First parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just so full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor, lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be so much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Okay. Seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here, so it seems pretty safe. This path is clear, so let's call over that runaway princess. And oh, we're taking the back route. Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Oh, someone's up ahead. Hide. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Meanwhile, I don't know what's happening. Oh, Eve, the person that's in the newsstand. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. The outfit only makes you look older, my dear. Get the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Astra who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me? Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come on, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. I don't think I've ever talked to her. I always talk to the doggy. Eve? Your name's Eve too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know what you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Belle, Astra. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. Didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Okay. And so, you head out of Lumina Square with chaotic fried rice. Wink, wink, nod, nod, hint, hint. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They don't really look like bad guys to me. They seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Aw, it's okay,
Anyway,
Mara.
I don't
Have a
wanna
good
drag
night.
you into
And
any more of
please
this,
take care of
so I'll be
yourself.
going solo
Make
from
sure you
here.
don't pass
See you
out next
around,
time.
and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
A thank you gift. I happen to have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me.
I don't know why
Just
her
to
mouth isn't
clarify,
moving.
the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Nope, not at all.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yao.
That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually
Oh,
think
golly.
that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what? But what?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Uh-oh.
An
Oh, God.
insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Oh God. You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
We could just drive there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? And there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. True that. You're looking for your own album? Or whose album are you looking for? I'm looking for a record of Joran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I flicked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. It's the part. Damn it! I clicked too early. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Surprised no one ran up to her. Port Promenade. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. You better catch up with her. Look! Someone's fishing over there! And they got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. Or it doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're fishing too? Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar. I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait? The rod? Or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as they cast the line, they hook a fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered it's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see, you just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. You're a good streamer. I'll follow you on my other accounts. I'm trying to find more streams to make people scream. I appreciate it. And I assume that's your account. So Flappy Dom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the compliment. I actually just recently hit affiliate, which has been a very long journey. I actually started in, I think it was late May. So I've definitely come a long way. So I really appreciate the compliment. And I hope you're also enjoying the stream, which I assume you are. Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She only get in the way of my casting. If anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove on me? Don't do that. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Are you asking me? I don't care about that lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Let's see. I went on a podcast and said a Bang Boot emote, and a person was freaking out in the chat, but the rest didn't even notice. Some people know, some people don't. Seems like whoever was doing the podcast, though, totally knew exactly what you were talking about, though. You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. We're going on the podcast to even notice. Yeah. A lot of my friends, a lot of my streamer friends love Zenless. In fact, my partner absolutely adores Zenless. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday? Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me. I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not your people I don't like list. Of course not! I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? Of course, work is work, but it's different. Actually, sometimes I wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now. It feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. That's so true. Wait, okay, when you said you designed an HDD for it, did you design a PC or are you just being... Because I don't necessarily know about Carol Arna. I don't know that much specifically, so... Right. Guess you're right. Damn it! The wind's picking up. Let's go ahead and head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Let's go. I don't think I've been over here. Oh no, I have been here. We said in the story that she designed HCT, so you're not paying enough attention. The first part where I even learned about Carol Arna was like quite a few months ago, so I might have slipped up a little bit. Look, those Bingbu over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? And, now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astro Yao impression competition has officially begun. What competition? So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bingbu. Never forgetty Arnold Carol Arnetti. Oh god. Well, the participants were all human. They couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bingbu to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Ina. That was perfect. You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astro Yao doing a Bingbu impression. It's clearly doing an impression of Astro Yao doing a Bingbu impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bingbu, I'd sound like this. Inna? Inna. Inna. Competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning. After all, no one understands Bingbu impressions better than me. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astro Yao's pose for her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look! Contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute, where's the knee-hugging pose in all this? I don't have knees! What a critical mistake! Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for a final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of... Oh my, it's perfect! The classic Astro Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. I love... Bingbu are so cute. I need all... I want every single Bingbu as a plush. I already have... I have Shark Boo. I have... I forgot Nicole's Bingbu. And then I have Eos. But I want more. I want all of them. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical, but contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astro Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster, nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astro dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Pretty woman. Pretty woman.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
I feel bad.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh god.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration, but the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
She's very sweet. In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows? Maybe one day. Complete the currently ongoing special episode. Let's see if we can do both of them today. I feel a little iffy about that, but honestly, I'll do that. I don't really know what else to do right now. What? I want to talk to Wise. Thank you. Astra's show is about to start, Belle. Do you want to watch it together? I'm coming. Belle. Wise seems a little excited, huh? On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect from a battle within the Hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the
That's
new
a really
year,
good title.
I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starling Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Hey, that's illegal.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
I
Tattletale
love
AI.
this.
Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second assistant is Bangbu06. Third assistant is Bangbu18.
Man, she knows how to hustle.
Fairy, that's just mean.
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second assistant is Wise.
Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, second assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Protagonist privilege.
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
Uh-oh.
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Is what it is.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy, the thoughtful little AI? I'm not just an afterthought. We could never replace you. I can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. Actually getting jealous of Fairy. Should I be the one to get jealous of Astra then? Well, now I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please, ask Astra for the tickets. No, that wouldn't do. I really want to go to the concert. How about checking scalper tickets? There must be some on the internet by now. Scalper tickets are so expensive. Even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... Let's buy it! Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. That's so sweet of you, Belle. Though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket, that really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission. There's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. All right, then I, your sister, is off to earn some money. Welcome back, viewers. Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from this job and Astra's concert tickets. Alright, it seems the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the Hollow. Let's go check it out. I've always wondered how the Bangu gets there.
Must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
That was cool. What the heck?
We have another spectator. What's the Bangboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bangboo? Oh, you're so cute. This could be a problem. What do I do?
Her mouth finally moves.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the Hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? For so long, and I had no... It's not the Hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? How cool about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Damn.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
That's exactly.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
Oh.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit.
True.
That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing.
Aww.
Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
I've listened to some live records that kind of just like blow me away, so I feel that.
To use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking me.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
What I love in that moment is whenever she has that like position, her eyes look like they're like really big because like the tops of her eyes are like black.
The first
So it looks like her eyes are like,
is
woo!
the Ballet Twins control room.
I love watching Eos run with me.
Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
I love the paparazzi bang boo.
That thing over there. Could it be?
A time-worn document. On the first page, the words Paranormal Expedition are scrawled. The journal details a paranormal exploration of Ballet Twins, so it's not it. This is an old comment from Paranormal Site a few years back. Are there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the Ballet Twins? Someone with the ID name Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips claimed to have a bootleg recording of Varan. She was very confident. The album is a true musical masterpiece. It'll definitely attract Marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation of the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was playing Euron's song at the time, but they never heard of it before. I remember during that improv performance, Euron jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right. This was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I know we would find something here. The log notes that 3 people left the team. The next exploration target is the Collapse Gallery. I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today. Okay.
Thank
Need to drink
you.
some water.
I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph?
Stop it. Wise.
Please stay close to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Think this external memory unit. It stores key records of the paranormal exploration team's past operations. An access, it reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the records are abruptly cut off at the critical moment, hinting at a grim and unfortunate outcome. This sudden interruption stirs a deep sense of curiosity and unease about the truth of what happened. This looks like an external memory unit for Bing Boo. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. Open your mouth, don't beat it. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bing Boo from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Oh, there they are.
Let our souls resonate.
The bamboo is moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
I can't hit it.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
I love the music. It's so good.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
What a show!
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay? Catch the rhythm!
Okay, that's weird.
Catch the rhythm!
I can't move right now. I can only do shift.
Catch the rhythm!
There we go. That was weird. Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone on the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter. It's from Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips. They had time to leave a message. It shouldn't mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Yoran's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoran's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. I can finally relax. Seems we safely escaped under the protection of Yoran's music. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Ooh! An unofficially recorded album. It was secretly recorded by a fan known as Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips during Yoran's fan meeting. By a twist of fate, this became the last semi-public recording of Yoran. Never officially released or leaked, it has since become a legendary album among music enthusiasts, hailed as Yoran's legacy. I found it! This is it! It really exists! I'm so happy! Oh wow! Then I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask to sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. Must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have the pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want. Good job, me.
Finally found it!
Huh?
Gotcha.
Ow!
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
I'm over here just giggling. Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's videophone, shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please, I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends.
I only just now realized.
And they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring.
Astra sounds like Sela's English VA.
If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the Hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time.
While this is running. So if it pauses for a bit, I'm sorry.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
I was literally watching the stream on my phone. I'm like, perfect timing. Okay. When Evelyn uses her skills to deal damage to enemies, she feels like burning embers. Okay, so she's spicy. Oh God. Come on.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I'll protect you, Miss.
Hey.
Heads up. I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Damn, check she has a really good ass. I'm sorry. I had to look. She's really pretty.
Where are you running off to, Astrid Gal?
You are not worthy of speaking to Monsieur. So important.
Allow me!
There we go. Obviously, we're gonna fight enemies. Where are you? There you are.
The intel was right. You really can. So this is where your true strength lies.
Ow! What the fuck? This guy sucks. I hate him. Ow! There's just so many blocks for this guy.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Women. Women. Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let her guard down just yet. You guys, take Miss Meow back. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's too dangerous to go alone. Something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. But I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astro leave safely, lets out a sigh of relief. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. This Yao is clearly being followed somehow. Their position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked the communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. So, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? They don't assume that it's us. Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But, like they said, no data can be completely erased. It's time to meet an old friend. Secret code is... Oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. Old friend. It's not us, is it? After all these years, she's the only one who successfully hid her identity after leaving the organization. Also, there's my lines. I shouldn't disturb her, or I shouldn't disturb her. Secret code to the nursery rhyme: 115566544332221. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Is that... It might be like a T9 sound. Okay. I'm going to put it up next to the mic so that we can hear it. Oh, it's like too quiet. You all can barely hear it. Hang on. No, it's... I can hear what they're going for. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh? That's rare. There's a mission you can't handle? Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. It's just 10 minutes. Maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. That's a Tin Man. I'm a bit sleepy. Please get me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see. I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Seems like a master barista, deeply passionate about coffee, not suspicious at all. Quite the skillful technique. And expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course. 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee. It's about time to head to the rendezvous point. Okay. I thought it was another spot, but I guess not. This place I see now. Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
Long
It's
time no see.
Rain!
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
I like Rain.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh.
Sign of
So it
death.
fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Ooh.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300.
If that ain't a fucking local IP address, what can you get out of that? It's probably some like Hollywood reserved IP address that no one uses, I assume. But still, it's a local IP address. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
What makes you say that all of a sudden? Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
Aw.
I've made some interesting friends, too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
Chatters.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount. Got it. That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful. Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever. Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then.
They're so pretty.
I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be. Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh yeah, what name do you go by now? Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier. Evelyn.
Evelyn Chevalier. Oh
And
my
sounds real
gosh,
fancy.
so pretty.
I go by Rain now. Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles as Evelyn. Oh, Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain? That's a beautiful name, too. On our way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. They might have saved themselves from that. I can see that. Later, at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
Aww.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope.
Yeah.
If every heart is a lonely note, Then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Carefully putting Euron's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times, as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky and welcoming the starlight in the distant beyond.
Music is magic.
Her staff is a CD player.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
For a bodyguard. They sure are gay. Oh god. An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Maybe. I want to show off. Awesome, a perfect way to ring in the new year.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Here's this thing on her line.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on. Is that just using superpowers for evil?
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, The Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital.
Idol.
How dare she try to run on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's
Idol.
taken up the Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Don't cause trouble for Astra and Evelyn.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
Just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra and Internet. Is this the price for stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last, the day of the concert. Today's Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, you must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? We can head out. Oh, why is you're so impatient? There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Woo! This is really pretty. All the people popping in. Oh. Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra's so thoughtful. That's a really cool stick. So happy I could spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw's on the floor. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise. Must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Astra Yao, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra's is super cute in real life. Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Too bad I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? But I think Astra's super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Do you mind taking a group photo for us? You must be an astronaut too. I know it's because you arrived early, just like me. I like astronaut. That's a really good fandom name. You got it. Leave it to me. Aww. I want to get like... Oh, let's say there. I don't know. I could do that. I could do both. And do both. Your photography skills are amazing. You made EOS look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course. I collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photographing people. for me to read that sometimes. Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astria's manager Evelyn strides over to you too.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
Hey,
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a Bangbu isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a holo? The only one capable of that level of in-holo communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that Bangbu. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a Bangbu, you don't have anything to worry about.
Skilled on impersonating a Bangbu, eh?
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute Bangbu.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute Bangbu. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much.
No.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Hobson?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Is there a video store in 6th Street counts as business? We're just freelancers. I'll do the first one.
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Let's see. Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Yes,
Is
she
it just
is.
me,
Mhm.
or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
She's so gay for her. Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve!
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's
Me.
not the director's
Fucking me.
fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Okay.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Facing the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
You'll learn a thing or two.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
He's so pretty.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
I'll be happy.
If that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
This woman seems scary. Evelyn, both Evelyn and I are like, This seems a little suspicious. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Is it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could it be their other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our 2 guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues, even if you go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So let's go with your plan, Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. She's so fast. I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. Already continued a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object? But the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. I was praying she wouldn't break the CD. I thought she would, and I was gonna lose my shit. It's gold record sculpture, famous music award. Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But the sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Could it be? Is the answer the number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. The jazzy music really defeats the whole vibe of like investigatory. Taking the elevator? Yes, I am. The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing? Could it be that Fugue's planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just a delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others. Ugh. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues. Ooh. The grill's also gold, but this one's actually gold plated. The code clearly says it's an object that shines like gold but isn't gold. So this grill probably doesn't have any clues. Just to be sure, Evelyn carefully inspects it again. It really is just a regular decorative item. Let's go search the other places and see what we find. I'm just curious on what everything else says. Push hard on the passage door and find that it's locked. Good. It can only be opened through a remote control from the main control room. This should give few people a hard time if they try anything. I need to double check the security facilities in other areas. After entering the administrator's password and connecting to the camera's control panel, the cameras are all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. Speaking of suspicious individuals, I probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Hobson must have deliberately sent me away when Belle and Wise were around. He's probably already wary of me. As expected from an old fox from Odium, he's no easy opponent. But despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my Diabodin privileges. That means that's all he's got. There's no way I can fully entrust Miss Yao's safety to the company. Okay, if there's nothing else. Let's go look. Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible in the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the atrium?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment.
Traitor? Huh?
It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
You don't need to wait for me. After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Huh?
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you?
Yeah, she does.
Like I said earlier, she's nothing more
Yes, she
than a
does. She
valuable
evaded y'all
asset of
twice,
our company.
dumbass.
There's no place.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong.
I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Damn straight. Let's go beat some ass.
Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no... Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
Nice. Oh god, that was really loud in my ear. Ow!
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up.
Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
She's so pretty.
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Oh, I love this, the Japanese, Chinese. The Chinese singing. I like that.
Miss Yao.
So pretty. Or I miss him. Okay.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitors! Won't even think about running away.
Ooh! Hello.
Take out all the
More of
Odeo
them.
guys and that traitor.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
Fucking hell.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
We're just the advanced team.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your
Ow.
maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse.
The control room's been breached. I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Uh-oh. Well, no, dog. I'm sorry.
Danger?
Why I said uh-oh.
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Bell and Wise, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue, to her role as a Fugue spy that had been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plans while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's
Drink
every move
gamer
will be laid
subs.
bare.
Hopefully I have enough
Not
for this
just that.
stream.
While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
So let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You too.
Let's go.
Wait.
Bruh. Bruh.
It's such a good voice line. Oh golly.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Classic move.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it.
Classic
I'm counting on you
move.
two.
Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone. Aww.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
In the second before the lights came back on, the costume change was a success.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
Oh, damn!
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool!
She's so oblivious. Oh, sorry. She's so
Why are these weird
oblivious.
old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad.
Are you trying to assassinate her?
She must be on her way right now. I just need to
Damn.
hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography?
Such a big brain move.
Perfect timing.
Such big
the song's
brain.
choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry...
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. They hate me this much. So many
It
people
is to the beat. That's
hate me.
actually really cute.
Those words, they really hurt. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me.
Damn.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
They're so gay.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans
I
they
just
might
like
have.
anticipate their moves, I swear. Like, they don't give me any time at all.
We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Oh, the disco beat sounds so good.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
So it is a bomb.
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
I fucking knew it. I think I already knew it, but I knew it.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow.
Oh.
As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse.
Oh,
All
fuck.
they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, What could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran Dignity. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to odium or fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2...
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao,
Damn straight.
how rude of you.
Beat her ass. Beat her ass.
It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Let's do the shit.
I see. You're singing on Nature's Tower thanks to Yoran's legacy. Hailed as a genius, the chief
Ow.
imitation of Yoran.
I was trying to cover up the cough.
Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note is the final rest in Yoran's life. Continue to desecrate his dreams on his stage. But Yoran wants you two to save him. Woo! I will make you and everyone stand. Let ourselves the glory under the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow.
Oh. Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed it at Astra. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening.
Yes, because they're very gay
You're
for each
a
other.
lapdog serving the
It's very
interests of
obvious.
capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice, you know exactly what I mean. I know you do!
Oh, got it.
That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
This girl needs help. Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. You're on. I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored. What?
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
Oh.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes! With fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing! This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us, after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing.
Aw.
But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Aw. Evelyn jumps down, off the stage, no matter Fugue, Odom HAE, I don't know what that means, or the people from the organization. Everyone was panicking and sent into chaos from fear. So long as those 3 harmonic cores are reactivated, then there's still hope.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die!
We'll be fine. It's okay, I promise. Got me to keep y'all safe.
Because of her! Shield Green!
Maybe stop fighting me while I'm
You
here.
betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely... This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer.
People screaming was very morbid, I would say.
There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
Bell singing's really cute. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm crying. It's always pretty music that makes you start crying. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security, giving statements and answering every inquiry. The information shared with PubSec needs to be handled with the utmost caution. After all, this matter involves Fugue, Lady de Winter, and the organization. Ugh, I can't believe they hid it from me. How can I be worried when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady de Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady de Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Drew Yuen's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair.
He's so
From that show,
sweet.
Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Aw, he's so sweet. After the public security officer escorts them to the door, Astrid notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public security Qingyi and Captain Zhu Yuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Secretary General Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time, and my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yeah, why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. I hear Angel's voice so much in that. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street, and last time you only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go give them a proper thank you. Yep, you should head back first. I'll ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street! Let's go to 6th Street! So you get in the car and head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
Oh? What are we doing in the back corner? I'm kidding.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say?
That's about right.
This place is
What?
completely
What?
empty.
What else do you want me to say?
Why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
It's such a love story.
You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve.
Aww.
I'm about to cry now.
Aww,
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
The two stand quietly on that empty ground, as if they can still hear Euron's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
So much for keeping it quiet.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
Okay, businesswoman.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
Aww.
Now that's something worth celebrating.
She's so sweet.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Vel. I'm so full. My stomach. I can't even sit down. Can't sit down? Then lie down. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. after a long, satisfying sleep. Oh, I can still play Astro Yao. Why couldn't I do that? What a good fucking story. Oh, that made me very happy. I really enjoyed that. Do we have enough Dolly Chromes to... What? More stuff. Stop it. Do we have enough Dolly Chromes to do a temple? We might. Oh, we're so close. Tell me that I can at least get, like, I can get one tape. We'll do one more temple before... Please. Please. Nope. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'll take that. I'll take a little Corin.
I'm sorry.
What a
Eradicate
wonderful,
all evil.
wonderful time.
Don't look at me.
Both of those stories are really good. I'm surprised I was able to get through all of them, you know? I'm genuinely surprised.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy. And now, oh, there it goes. I was going to say, like, it's now deciding not to work anymore. Not surprised. Well, thank you everyone for coming out today. Y'all have been amazing. In fact, the turnout for today was already exciting for me. I'm very happy to see everyone here. Obviously we have the wonderful Carol Arna paying us a visit, especially with Flappy Dom. Thank you for the follow, if I didn't say that already. And then we also have Firefox, my wonderful, if for the people here, my wonderful new assistant, who has graciously volunteered to help me out with a few things, which I really appreciate. They subscribed, the first subscriber. Thank you so much. Had a very, very happy stream. I'm very glad that I actually decided to stream because I was very iffy from how tired I was. But luckily there's a lot of good stuff that hopefully I can make a short out of. We'll see. There for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, Firefox. So for this week, I'll do one more recap about this week before I send y'all off to somebody. So today we played Zenless. Tomorrow at about the same time, probably around 5, we'll be playing Honkai. I don't really have anything specifically planned. I think we're just gonna play the Penacony story, hopefully. Thursday we're gonna play Wuthering Waves for the first time. That's exciting. I like played it for a little bit, but I never really like invested time into it. So hopefully that'll be a little bit more fun. And then Saturday, we're gonna be playing None Holy, which is another new game. And if we have some time, I might play some more Honkai after that. And then on Sunday, we're gonna have a little power wash simulator date with the one and only Angel Vice, my wonderful partner, which is probably my first collab in a long time. I hope it goes really well. In fact, it definitely is gonna go well. I promise you. But hopefully that sounds exciting. Hopefully I get to see some of y'all back again. In the meantime, though, let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. No, 11, 30, 20. Aetherson. Oh, pretty. I think they're AFK. I don't wanna bother them too much. Oh, this bunny girl looks so cute. I'm gonna read them. Hopefully, please. Yes! Awesome. Okay. I will send you over to Elise's VT. I don't know if I say that properly. Please treat them well. Please treat them kindly. I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully at 5 p.m. Central. If not, please go on Blue Sky. You can type !socials, and you can follow me on Blue Sky. And I'll post updates if I end up being late. but also post it on the Discord. So if you want to join that, you can also do that there. But I will go ahead and let y'all go. Have a great rest of your day. I will definitely check out the memes channel. I love you. Mwah.